And we're live. Hope everyone's having a great day. Today I'm going to be showing off the first steps of how these rings were made. I've actually gotten several rings done this week, so I'm pretty happy about that. Um, and right now I'm still trying to figure out some wax molds. I'm gonna be screwing around. It's kind of what I've been doing all week. I just gotta start being comfortable and go live while I'm messing around. That's what I'm doing. I'm experimenting. See if oh, thank God this mold seems to have worked. Might be speaking a little early. No, I think that might be workable. Fucking bubbles that I bitch about, but that's alright. I can kind of fix that out. Hey, Will. Hello, Amir. There we go. Get that. So this will just be a silver band with some detail in the middle of it. Still got a lot of work to do on it itself, but it's okay. And then now I'll test another mold that I just finished making. Might as well start. Hope everyone's having a good week. Let's see here. Yes. This has been a bit of a process for me so far. I don't know that I'm using the right wax. Also, my wax injection machine isn't your standard model, um, or even close to it. I basically got to keep heating this thing up while melting the wax, making sure that my mold is right. Sorry about this last week. I have had 2 billion things pop up and just have not had time to really do anything. Oh, I absolutely do. Let's see. We got one. Yeah, right there. Uh-huh. That was a good burn. Just lovely. Funny was thing is that actually came from one of my safer tools. The wood burning and wax melting pen thing, whatever the hell you want to call it. Uh, that's how I got that burn. Gotten better about playing with fire and keeping some distance from it. Ooh, wrong. No, that, get out of there. You do not belong. No. Sorry, getting the mixture on this is important. and that was the wrong kind of wax. Use it, I just don't want to use a lot of it. Makes it more like liquidy. It changes the viscosity, so it's easier to work with. And I'm sure this is boring as hell. I was looking into doing this with a 3D printer this last week because I didn't want to jump into a new piece of machinery to find out that to use it, I need to spend a bunch of more money. And unfortunately, that is the case with the 3D printer. If you're going to be doing jewelry, you got to get the right resin for it that will also work with said model of 3D printer. Kind of looking into the Elegoo Mars like line, maybe a Mars 3, but if anyone out there has 3D printing background, I'd love to just chat and learn because I know enough on the basics to know that I don't know enough to jump into this yet. Yeah. Oh, okay. By the way, do not drop this wax if you're ever doing this. Actually, don't do this. Just don't. Okay. I did it for you, and I can tell you, you probably don't want to do this. But it is fun. So, like, I don't know if you just want to like have fun, it is kind of fun and pretty messy too. All right, I'm gonna hope that enough of that wax got into that mold, which is pretty much how this seems to work. Like every time I do this, I don't want to empty that out as much as I can. By getting this warmed up, though, it'll make it easier as I go along. Like the first couple of wax attempts usually just suck, but after a minute, it starts to go a little better. All right, I'm gonna test this one. Hoping I can get this one to work. Actually, can people hear me? Okay. Damn it. I lied. I'm gonna try this again because I want that ring to come out. Damn it! I've been having this issue with some of the bigger ones, and I'm wondering if I can increase a few things, maybe change the viscosity. I don't know. Experimenting by adding extra of this modeling wax that's a lot softer and melts easier. Trying to figure out like if there's a certain amount that's the best for that without making the wax itself brittle. A whole fucking process, I swear. And one that I probably won't use professionally either after a certain point. Like, I have a feeling once I do get into 3D printing, I won't use another molds. I might be wrong on that. Actually, I kind of hope I am wrong on that. Hey, bro, is Vaughn's still streaming, isn't she? I just I was gonna make sure I started by 6 for I tried to hold out. Damn, it's smoky. Go add a little bit. Uh, I need to make a handle for this spoon. Okay, like that's crazy. She got done like that close to me starting. Uh, all right. If that didn't get all the way through it, I don't know what's going to. Oh, of course it didn't notify you. That's why I sent you a text message. I don't even know that YouTube knows how to give notifications anymore. It's almost like they gave up on notifications. Or, maybe notifications are just beneath YouTube these days. I'm not sure. I don't think it did it. Damn it. It came so close. Why? Okay. Okay. Increase viscosity. Increase the heat, maybe too. Fucking hell. Came close. Came really close. Guys, this might be just me failing over and over and over today. Uh, but I am bound and determined to make these molds work. They, I, I don't know. I've been building them like the professionals do. Um, except for I'm using a different type of silicone, I believe. Um, it ends up pushing a lot of it out of the air out. Ooh, although now that you say it like that, I wonder if having a tight fit is possibly hurting this. Okay. I've never seen any of those, Pro. At least as far as jewelry molds go, I've never seen that. The ones that I've gotten to look at, I'll just have a single screw going in. And I've gotten this to work, just not on all of the molds. It's the complicated designs. The wax doesn't like filling all of the spaces. There we go. I just had to heat the hell out of it and then dump it in there. I'm gonna let that cool now. Move on to the next one. What is this? That's the rock one. It works. I want this one. I think it can be made. I added a little bit of viscosity to it that time. There's a way I know you'll find it. Yeah, this is fair. As I said on Vaughn's stream earlier, I just want to make fine jewelry on a hobo's budget. That's all. I ain't asking too much. I'm I am really proud of the rings that can. Oh, thank you all, by the way, for the hitting that like button and all that stuff, and just hanging out with me while I do this. 'Cause it's a pain in the butt. I'm really happy with how. So these are models that I've made and been able to cast out more of. This is one I'm trying. I can't wait to set this. It's gonna be so fucking cool, but I won't do it until I have the mold made perfectly, and it just didn't come out right the last time. But these are looking okay. And I really shouldn't complain that I've popped out 6 finished rings this week, along with, I think, a full wire wrap and gotten halfway done with another. And these are getting real close to being ready. Like, this is definitely adding to production for sure. And I had a fucked week. I'm like, it was what it was. It just fucking one thing after another. Yeah, we all have those weeks, months. Sometimes we have those years. Just everything sucks for, 6 months straight. It happens. Yeah, got slammed. And I still got out 6 rings and a wire wrap. Really shouldn't. Yeah, that's good. It's real good. And some videos. I'm trying to keep on top of the videos. That's it. Give me my ring. Whew. I don't know if that one worked. I apologize for that. Oh, come on. Seriously, can you not fuck off? By the way, when this wax is liquid, it will burn you. Just a heads up. take off skin. Found out that the hard way, unfortunately. 'Twas not pleasant. That did not. I wonder. I apologize. My fucking tripod decided to be evil on me. And it will really burn you if it is flaming like that. Really fuck you up. I think I know what's wrong with this one. I'm not getting the injector tip into the right. I'm gonna call it a port, just because that's the terminology I'm used to. I don't know if that one worked either. Oh wow, yeah, that's a bit warm. Go figure. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to remake that model. That fucking sucks. Is what it is, but it's just a pain in the butt. That one kind of worked. I'm gonna do the cool one again and see if. Actually, I wonder if there's a way I can fix what I'm complaining about. I think there is. I don't. So I can set up a small tree today, and then we could do a live casting at some point tomorrow, the next day, whenever. I'll actually schedule it. We'll announce it on the community page. Make an event out of it. Uh, I could make these live for people if they want. We could cast out a bunch of or a few of these, and I could make them live if anyone wanted one made for them. Although my only complaint with this particular ring is the sizing. It's a size 9 and would be very challenging for me to make bigger or smaller. Although I could just cut a line in the back and resize it. It wouldn't be perfect. I can engrave too. It'd be a pain in the butt, but I can do it. I'm running out of propane. Okay. Or I can just cast a few more rings that I would like to be doing at a lower price. I think I've got enough to cast about 10 rings at the moment. I get more silver though. Or I can cast copper. I have been thinking about that, just casting a bunch of simple silver copper rings. Also doing a mix of silver and like resin opal inlays. That's an experiment I'm working on now. I got to figure out the whole resin thing better. That's a bit fucking warm. For instance, the this model has been coming out all right. So of these, you can always see the professionals. They use the same type of mold, and they've got this thing where they'll put two pieces of metal on either side so it holds it nice and flat all the way, and they just and it fills it with molten wax. All right, let's see how this one turned out. Because no, what? How? Definitely could be worse. So that is how these. You can see the bubbles in it and stuff, and I can't figure out how to stop that yet. Working on it. I keep being told online that it's the wax I'm using. There could be some truth to that. I'm not using the correct wax, that's for sure. Right. And part of me just wants to cast one of these just to see how it turns out, and if I can, I don't know, just use silversmithing to make it look okay in the end. Maybe this mold will be good enough. I You're probably right, bro. Because those the wax injectors keep the molten wax at a perfect temperature. It's a very specific type of wax, um, and they have a consistent pressure to it. Hobo life. I don't want to burn too much. It is It's $6 a bottle, and me going through about 2 to 3 bottles of propane a week. experimenting with casting, it's getting to be way expensive. What if it is like, what am I going on? I'm like afraid I'm gonna have to give up on it. I'm planning to do something like that to finish building that blast furnace. Actually, well, I was trying to. There's a full burnout kiln on Mercari that'll fit any flask I have, and they only want like 200 for it. But I don't see me having enough money for another tool that size for at least. I don't know. I don't know that I will have that opportunity anytime soon. Really, I get it, bro. And I'm kind of there with this where I'm still trying to make it work, but I don't know if I might actually give in on this one. I might have to focus towards 3D printing because I'm like, no one really does this anymore. Old timers who used to do it are holding on to their molds and their tools, unfortunately. Because I went and looked, I was like, "Fuck it, I'll scalp it." But they love their silicone mold models too much to let them go for cheap. I don't blame them. A lot of those guys are just like, if someone's not going to pay me what I put into it, or something, then they're not willing to sell. But with 3D printers, I haven't seen a shop that I've gone into myself that does it this way. All of them do 3D printers anymore. You find a lot in like bigger cities that may have these molds. This is carving wax. You can carve rings out of it. Uh, I've just been chopping it up to melt. It's a hard consistency that I think you kind of need for doing this type of stuff. Oh no, Pro, even for, hey, Sabella, and hey, Lisa, if you're doing thousands, it looks like even then it's not a bad idea to go with 3D printers. Like, from what I've been seeing in jewelry, at least, that's kind of the way to the future. So it seems. How you doing, Sabella? All right. Yep. See if I don't think my theory worked. It was good idea. Oh no, it did work. Mostly, it came really close to fucking working. Oh, you son bitch motherfucker. And I felt that too. Oh, you dirty motherfucking jerk. So earlier I said that I've been wanting to do, or I have that design that would be a really good opal resin inlay. We're coming. We're getting so close. Huh? When you struggle, try and try and try again. Don't give up just because it doesn't want to cooperate. And this right here, everyone, is why there haven't been shorts or anything out this week, really. because I'm like just bent on figuring out what it is that I need to do different and make this work right. Well, that was messy, which might actually be good because so far the ones that have gone well have been messy. Anyone have anything interesting going on this week? That one might have actually worked. If it did, it's gonna take so much cleanup on that. All right. Too much? How many deer this week? Oh, crap. I'm glad that it wasn't a dog. I mean, I know that's stupid. But I don't know. I guess I'm a dog superiorist or something. I've lived in Montana long enough to know the type. Though, Pro, I'm starting to think you're onto something. I might do exactly what you're suggesting. I've never seen a jeweler do it, but neighbor is full of deer that love to play tag with cars. Wait, do the deer ever win? There is a war being fought while the rest of society is blind and knows nothing of those deer's sacrifice. Again, being in Montana, so am I. The ones that decide to run out in front of the road and stop, and the person fucking swerves off the side of the road, and the deer's just like, oh, yeah, see, I knew you'd be the fucking chicken, bitch, and run away. Excuse my language there. But I swear, them deer, they get gangster about things. I live in the middle of town, and like those things will eat my trash. Yeah, deer. That's a very true. Will it's a complicated issue for sure. Like the ones we have in town, people just hate them. I don't mind them so much, even though they destroy my trash cans. I, I think the deer that I have around my place are confused. They seem to think they're raccoons. And I mean, I'm not gonna if they want to live the life of a raccoon, I'm not gonna really say they can't do that. Like, Whenever the wax shoots out the back of the mold, I know that I've had some success. Oh, I have okay, I haven't seen them eat meat, but I've never actually, like, looked to see what they were eating. I just know that it was the deer once that took my trash can out. I haven't done that in a long time, though. Normally, it's the raccoons. Oh, yeah, now that's better. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That doesn't have all the holes and bubbles in it. Yes. Set that over there. You're good. Did I get prongs? No, never get prongs. Prongs are a myth. You know what? I like this design. Already got a couple of them. Got up this. Eh, hey, Will, I need a solid. I need a kilo of silver. I don't even think a kilo is enough. I need 100 ounces. How much is a kilo? How many ounces is that? Like 30, 38 ounces? Because my last two castings were 7 ounces apiece. Now I got back about three. No, they couldn't have been 7 ounces. I got back 50 grams on each. 35. Damn, I did good. That was a good guess. Maths. It was a good maths. $35. Yeah, I think a kilo would help. I could do it with a kilo. I need that much. See it spot right now. I'm guessing probably about 34 or 24. Oh, it's under a grand. Some change. I'll do a reveal here. How a couple of these have turned out. I let them cool for a minute. Set them over to the side. I've got like three of them that should be. Yeah, I was seeing between that and a grand myself. I have a really cool project coming up that I'm going to start doing, and I think that'll be over on Kick. It's a really crafter, more crafting project where I'm making a copper, bronze, and silver statue from a book series called Mistborn that's really meant a lot to me. And somebody reached out. Oddly enough, that book was I was listening to the book when they reached out to me and asked for a scene from that book as like a decoration, and I was like, "Fuck yes, that sounds super cool." All right, hallelujah. Currently, aha. I think so. I noticed the bubbles are in very similar spots. I'm just gonna hope that I can kind of smooth that out pre-casting and post-casting. Fingers crossed. Let's see here. We got this. Ah, yes. First off, I'm gonna break some of this. Now, this one I'm gonna need to do a little bit of cutting because it has prongs, and if I can get the prongs to cast, it save me so much freaking time. Lisa, I didn't get a chance to do anything on Kick last week. So you didn't miss anything. Oh, fingers crossed. Oh, it's got holes for it, which is why I think this is just too thick. I could experiment with my mix for this cast specifically, though. Even so, it cuts the amount of time that goes into making this model a ring down substantially to do this. Oh, cool. What a wonderful world of technology we live in today. Yeah, guys, kinda. So it comes out rough still, but I can do a little bit of work on it nonetheless. You know, the funny thing, Lisa, that when I was a teenager, I knew more than I or was more capable with technology than I am today. And like when the pandemic happened, everything that everyone was discovering was stuff that I had been waiting to become mainstream for like 10 years. I was like, holy shit, people discovered Skype exists. But I was no longer a gamer. Did it? Did it? It did. Oh ho ho. Hello. Welcome. I'm very glad to have you. I have to do some work. That's all right. This is why somebody invented a file a long time ago. Oh, yes. So, and last but not least, all right, yeah, lowering the temp did help, bro. Holy crap! I haven't heard TeamSpeak in a long time. But exactly. I'm all remembering back to when I was, 16 and doing a Halo 1 clan, getting told by my parents that, the whole gaming thing was never going to go anywhere. Shockingly, yeah, another great call by them. Oh, why? Why there? Can I fix that? Fuck. Is that on everyone? Doing that on everyone? No, but yes. Kinda is. Why? I will figure that out. That one worked. I can get another one of those. Yeah, do another one of these. Meh. Yeah, you didn't miss out on a whole lot. I wonder if gloves would make this a lot easier or not. Ow. I don't know how I have any hair left on my arms at all. Cleaning this thing out is going to be a nightmare. But I got one, so just try to fill up as many of these as I can in one go. I think it makes it easier to work with when this stays warm, or when the turkey injector just stays hot the whole time. I think that's the ideal. Oh, thank you for the whoever threw that. I noticed there's an extra like, so thank you. Really appreciate that. I know this is probably not as entertaining as normal, seeing as how I'm pretty much sitting here doing the same thing over and over again. But I am trying. The nice thing about doing casting is it provides heat. Although I don't really like heat all that much, so for me that's not a huge bonus, but is a bonus nonetheless. Like that could provide a room that if you do that all a lot, it can provide you with enough heat in your crafting room for sure. Right on. What are you making? Are you wire wrapping again, Lisa? I think what I need is a pot that is just constantly heated to the right temperature. Hopefully. Oh, okay. Crocheting, that is something that is can be a time investment for sure. I'm not even looking to see how they're turning out. I'm just freaking injecting the plastic and moving on to the next one, and I figure I'll just keep doing that while I which one is that? Anybody want one of these size 9 thing? It's just a ring band. If so, I will I I know it'll be under $100, but I will happily cast one live. But I kind of want to do a thing where I do a casting live. I'm gonna try this. I've had troubles with this model, but I also just learned a new trick. This is built. The turkey injector is building up heat for sure. Thank you for the idea on that, bro. I was having a real tough time with that, and I think you might have given me an answer. I really do. I don't think it'll be a good idea if I get a wax injector because it just pushes wax in until you stop and it'll squirt out at you. But doing it like this, and since I'm not sure that I'm going to get an injector, I might just go to 3D printing. Is that? Yes, I did. Sweet. Another one I was having trouble with. Yes, it's just wax. This is carving wax for the most part. I totally understand that, Lisa. I'm always like, I've been trying to learn this casting thing so much that I haven't really gotten very many wire wraps out. I might have to put the casting to the side for a little bit. Oops, that's too hot. as I think about what I know about this and the industry around it, man, I gotta have some respect for some people. I don't even know who they are, but the people, whoever invented this, genius, genius level, freaking to push themselves this far. Um, and then I wonder if one could use beeswax for this. I'm sure you could. I wonder if anyone's successfully done it, or if that was like how this all started. Oops. Hmm. I don't think that one went well. Didn't feel like it. Now I just gotta fast. I think I am just gonna try buying a pound of injection wax and see if that makes the difference, because it really might. Oh crap! Okay, cool. I'm sorry, I did not realize that it had done that again. Cleaning this out is gonna be such a nightmare, and I can tell I'm like getting close to needing to do so. 2 hours. And I almost have to like pray that I get enough for 12 rings or so. That's about the minimum for a cast to be worth doing. I really got to hope that in this time that I've been casting, I've got at least 12 usable models. I might not. It's hard to say. It does, it can be a challenge sometimes. Because here, before too long, I need to start making the tree. Sure. Yeah. I'm not going to use it. All right, I'm going to do some unmoldings and see. Unmold a few, and I don't know. We might be close to done with this part of it. Okay. It's unfortunate. It might still be usable, but I don't think so. If so, it's going to take a bit of genius filing. Actually, that very well might be usable. I could be wrong. what I'm complaining about. I guess I might as well show it. So you can see on this edge, it just partially casted. But if I file that edge away, I can make it work. Then there's this one. This one never wants to cast out, I swear. Move some inside from it because I'm determined that one's going to give me a ring. It did not give me a ring. See, I can come super close just to have it F me right at the end. Fuck. I think this has so much potential if I can just. I'm going to cast a couple of them anyway and hope I can get. Oh, oh. Uh, Hopefully, after enough cleanup, I can make one or two of those work. I'm hopeful. Please. What? But you were so close. I don't know that that'll work, but if I can just put a drop of wax in a spot that didn't cast, it would be nice. Same spots, about the same places. That's what it is. I still think I can get that to cast out, put a stone in it, and sell it for an affordable price. Remind myself, I am trying to do these for affordable price ranges. I swear I'm gonna start designing, or actually, this is one. I designed this for a model when I originally made the ring because I wanted something I could cast easily. I have a feeling I'm gonna do a couple more of those in the next week or two. And this, I don't know what it is, but this particular model keeps turning out fairly well consistently. Hence why I have four of them ready to go, and it looks like we're gonna have be making a few more of them. Because if the mold's gonna pump me out rings that I can do, screw it. I can just make 100 friendship rings for everyone. They'll just all look the same, but we can start a club. My only complaint on this model is the size of that ring band. It's just too thin. Oh well. Kind of work. Filled in the spot. Hmm. All right. I'm gonna look at all the ring molds or models that I have and see if I have enough for a tree. Some of these will end up getting just melted right back down, unfortunately. That's a good one. One. I didn't realize that, but that one came out really decently. Definitely gonna give it a try if I can. YouTube kinda have flaws that I think I can fix. Might be able to fix the flaws on that. Likely to fix that one, not likely to fix this one. Make that one work. Make that one work. Possible. Yes, yes. So, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, that wouldn't work out. That's a no-go. And it feels like it's 200 degrees all of a sudden. Why? I I wasn't sure I was done with the torch, Will. Plus, it's heating my house. I am bad about that. And to be fair, I'll probably turn it back on here in a bit. I'll be right back. I need to use the. Oh wow, that hurt for some reason. I'll be right back. Yep, yep, that was quick. Crack the window 3 inches in Montana for 5 minutes, and your room goes from 80 degrees to having a frozen monster. Okay, it's slushy, but still. How did that break a fucking file? Where did that file even come from? Can I make it into a not Hey, Will, want to run a question by you? I'm gonna pull up the Rio Grande mold making. Oh, hey, look at that, Dave. It's no different than what I'm using right now. Here, you know what? Food for thought. Is it better to invest in learning how to make molds with all the different bullshit that you need, the silicone, the injector, and the wax, and blah, blah, fucking blah, and learn how to do all that? Or is one better, do you think, it's going to be better off staying screw it and getting the 3D printer. Come to find out, the 3D printer's probably going to be a grand. Apparently, the wax that you need to do proper that melts out is expensive. And since I'm already like doing a burnout in my room and stuck with those fumes, I don't think I want to deal with it being even more dangerous. I need a sprue. I'm gonna make my own or try to make my own sprue. Hey, Iris, you're all good. I'll try to get you some more videos here uh, sooner rather than later. I've just been nonstop busy all day. Oh, thank you for the other thumbs ups, whoever dropped those. Appreciate it. Okay. I want this super liquid, super hot, because I'm going to dump it into this solid iron mold that I usually use for casting silver sprues, but I don't use this particular hole. Huh, I think that worked. I'll be be honest, I wasn't sure if that would or not. And I won't claim that I even had high hopes that it would work. Iris, that is one reason I struggle filming. So once this is fully cooled, which I think it's, I know a way to cheat. Montana, snowy air. Come on in and 30 seconds of Montana air will turn anything into solid. That includes types of natural gases that, yeah, come on now. Body water. Ooh, oh, but I might have just figured out the secret. Oh, fuck. I gotta try it. Shit. It did form a fucking sprue and didn't destroy my ingot mold. Oh, that's grand. I got a nice chair, but it just doesn't. It's not enough. Not quite. It's an okay one. I have one more ring mold I've gotta see if I can get some rings out of, because now that I might have figured out what I was doing wrong when I was trying to work it, I would love to have 12 of these rings in every stone I can think of, and all the birthstones and blah, 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 because it's really pretty, it's cute, and it's probably about 2 grams of silver. Isn't even gonna need that much wax. That's the hard part of shopping even when I have money. Walking around to find what I actually need just doesn't work for my legs. Alright, bro. I think if this or if I can figure this out, it'll be because of you. You kinda gave me the hints of what I was missing. So we shall see. Y'all can see exactly how time consuming this has been. What are you doing, Fizzle? Yo, alright. Fingers crossed. It almost made it. Pro did give me the magic solution I needed. Or he gave me the hints to get to said solution. I wonder how much freaking pressure they have in those wax injection things for it to be able to completely blow out all of like everything that's inside of it. Because they have those airtight and then make sure it's sealed perfectly. When they're using those machines, there's no leakage of wax or anything. Like it's perfect. Thank you, Pro. I don't know if I'd have figured this out without your suggestion. I know you're not here anymore, but I'm still saying thank you because your suggestion of the airline is telling me what this isn't doing properly. Well, it's not that. It's the Pro suggestion was an air escape, and it's a good suggestion, but the professionals don't use one, probably because their setup pumps it in very pressurized. Shit's dangerous, I bet. If I got it that time. Boom. I won't say it's perfect, but it's pretty dang good. Let's see here. I'm looking for the original right now. It's tiny. Like it's smaller than this one. I don't see it for some reason. Ah, boom. Some absolutely tiny, but if I can get it to turn out, well, I feel like it could be huge. I might have to remold it though. Be a great design for gold. Okay, we are done with that. So now I've got to do two things. I've got to clean these up, and then I've got to get them all attached and make my tree. I can't say that I got the ones that I wanted, but I got 12 rings at least, and I can, make that work. So now I just melt some wax into this spot. kind of a learning curve thing. And I also like I have to be honest, I can't either I'm gonna spend thousands and thousands of dollars on machinery and that's gonna cost people. I'm gonna put a dumb amount of time into it, that's gonna cost people, or I'm gonna have to just accept like small flaws that I normally would not accept in my work. 'Cause I'm pretty hard about my work. And that's part of what like keeps the costs so high. So I'm gonna have to just start accepting like small flaws here and there in the work, or at least in the casted silver stuff for now. Cool. That is how I've burned myself with this fucking thing. It hates me. It wants to hurt me. It just tried it again. It'll do it again before the end of the day, I'm sure. Is my mortal enemy. I'm positive of it. There's no other plausible excuse for it to continuously try to kill me like this. All right. So I'm gonna grab a small ball burr and a small Kraus bit. And I'm gonna go touch up some of these just because you know high, high or low standards or not, I do have some standards no matter what. And I want to pack as much on this as I can because I know that this middle sprue, when casted in silver, is almost an ounce just by itself. And I can't say that I have an endless amount of silver around to be dumping, so something I want to keep in mind. I guess I get out my wax burrs too, just in case. My smallest wax burr, not small enough. Well, they might be small enough for something. Come on. Perhaps the wax burr will be just fine. We'll see. Although I find it comical that they sell burrs specifically for wax, and then they sell burrs that are specifically for silver, but the silver ones will work for the wax, not the other way around. Oh, good night, Sabella. I think I've sold a couple of them, but not many. I actually need to update that listing if I've got them on the Etsy. I sold a couple of them live at farmer markets and stuff, but not a bunch. Your teacher really nailed the No Child Left Behind. Iris. They taught you that something is more than nothing. They didn't. That was enough. That was all they had to do. With that, they counted it as a success and went on to create Common Core, which is an atrocity to mathematics and language and everything. Fucking Common Core. Like, I thought the stuff they were teaching when I was in school was bad, but then someone showed me, like, Common Core problems, and I was like, how, what? No. Why? I was hoping they would too. I imagine I'll have several sell during the holidays, although I'm not going out of my way to make more quite yet. And I am going to make a couple of wire wrapped ones. I just need to get around. Well, I put so much time into casting trying to provide people with an affordable option that I haven't been wire wrapping as much. Which is sad because wire wrapping is like my my true love. But I'm sure I'll get more time. I just need to have something that for everyone, or as come as close to that as I can. Where the hell is my big fucking file that I use for everything? Yeah, wire wrapping is really fun. Or at least for me, it is. And they turned out really nice too, Lisa. Wow, I'm getting a lot better being able to read while I'm under a microscope. Motherfucker, what was that? That's on fire. Come on, really? This is not necessary. Why the fuck? Damn, it looked really nice. watched a lot of YouTube videos, so good information and tips. Yeah, that is one of the nice things about it is there is like wire wrapping is something that you don't need a lot of money or any money to start doing, really. I mean, you might need some ingenuity on your getting your materials, but yeah, that's the other nice thing about wire wrapping is like you can get your materials from so many different places. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can make that ring work. Yeah, I can. I absolutely can make that fucking ring work. What's the other one of that style? No, I don't. It's part of why I've had such a struggle the last month is that I haven't had any income really. That did change halfway through this last week, but uh, I've had some set income, but I've had no other sales, and that was a real challenge to make it through that period of time. Especially because I had like financial emergency after financial emergency happened. I was so pissed, like, because I was like, man, I'm fucking set. Everything's gonna be great. I've got this. And then the universe was just like, yeah, we'll see. Bet. And I still am here. Lisa, did you see the 6 rings I've put out this week? I haven't gotten them up on Etsy yet. Shit, I still got a lot of things I gotta get up on Etsy. There we go. Good enough for you. Yeah. I'm gonna start with this. In 1 second, I'll show you. Change my bit out real quick, and then I will flash in the rings that I finished this week. And really, I have no room to complain about like things being slow and me not getting enough done, which I have been. So I'm still working on these 2 pieces. One of them's about 60%, the other's probably halfway done. I put this piece out earlier this week, and then I also managed to get these were out of uh, casts that I did Monday. One's tanzanite and amethyst, the other's sapphire and peridot, and then I've got yellow diamond, blue sapphire, champagne diamond, and light blue sapphire. But yeah, I got all of these done this week, and that nice pendant. Plus, yesterday I casted out 12 rings, no, 13 rings that I'm trying to get molds made of because I don't want to waste the design. I'm like, screw it, I might as well. But I casted out 12 different rings. I just am trying to make molds of them first. I've managed to do that successfully with maybe one, two, three of them. I don't know that the mold is, or the mold is going to work for this one though. Or at the very least, not without a much better setup. But we'll see. I may not be able to set gems in it, but I might be able to just cast it and have a cool silver ring. Okay, those are going to be maybes. How about this? Okay, so I might need a flat. Yeah. enough for me. Oh, I missed so much. Several Chiefs hope they start to work. Hopefully. No, I'm not able to. Well, if the wax doesn't, like, if these don't turn out, I can reuse the wax. But if the ring itself doesn't turn out, it's once I put it to this, it's over, unfortunately. But it could be worse. It really could be. I'm gonna try a new wax here in the next week or two and hope that that takes care of a lot of the issues I'm noticing. It is kind of the nature of experimenting and trying to figure out if this is even possible on my budget too. Like, to be fair, every professional in the world has told me that this was not going to work. I have impugned their honor by deciding that their advice was bull and going along with it anyway. To be fair, I didn't have much of a choice, but, you know, if they were right, that kind of shows me, you know? With that said, they haven't had the greatest track record so far either, so. Because I didn't spend $5,000 on the equipment. The proper stuff to make the molds that I'm making are about $1,000 to get started. A good professional casting system, which I'm going to say flat out don't need it to start with. The Viber works just fine, but that can start at like 1,000. The melting machine, I don't know why you would. Well, you could spend 5,000 and get a machine that has the melting in the vacuum caster. It's pretty fucking cool. I don't believe it's necessary either, but so for instance, let's say stone setting. I was told that the graver that I have would not work for learning how to do stone setting. I feel that it does work to learn to do stone setting. With that said, I have watched some professional stone setters with, professional setups, and I could see how that better machine would allow me to do a higher quality product that I can't even do with what I have. Is it worth the trade-off? Is the extra labor that's going to have to go into it sustainable? Now, with that said, do I really have a choice? It's, figure it out or give up, but I ain't huge on that whole giving up thing. All right, I'm gonna use one more bit, and then from there, I'm calling it good because again, the point of this is to do it faster than I was. I saw a CNC machine that carves rings. Apparently, there's nothing that can get as good as detail as it. Like, nothing. I thought it was really cool, but I hope so, Lisa. I'd like to at least prove that that is an option for those who have that determination and are sick of, like I was a drug addict and had just gotten off the streets. I wasn't far from being back on the streets. I'd love to show that others can go from that place where they're disabled, they have no income. Getting more income isn't an easy thing. That there are options out there. But it is not easy. It's hard. And I'm not positive I can do it by myself. Still, I want to show that I can. But I guarantee you, if somebody was like, who I even kind of knew, got a hold of me and was like, hey, you want some help? I would figure out a way to bring them on board. If I could afford to hire somebody, I would. Although, to be fair, if I could afford to hire somebody, I'd start paying Iris and Sabella. Or at least I would like to eventually. Speaking of which, if there's something you want to see, head over to the Instagram or the Etsy. But if you head over to the Instagram, Etsy doesn't make a bunch of money off of me. And I use it to I use that what would be paid in fees to support the Instagram and the TikTok for if they sell over there. really like that design. You can't, however, anybody who goes to Instagram and sees, sends a message, uh, can just get my phone number, and if they buy something, I will use the what would have been the fee to, pay Sabella or Iris, because they put a lot of work in to keep those going, and it's completely voluntary that they, have been doing it, and I'd really like to be able to pay them fairly. So I just figured, screw it, the fee's gonna go somewhere. If it happens to end up being over there, then they'll get it. Like, poor Iris has been bugging me for weeks to get her more videos. Really? Identical, symmetrical flaw? I'm fucking tripping. No way. That's going out exactly as it is. A symmetrical flaw. I didn't even know that could be a thing. Alright, so I'm going to save this casting that I'm making right now. Like, I'm going to make the tree, but I'm going to wait to do the casting until I feel good enough to do a live stream again. But I am going to make the tree still. We're almost to that point. Cold, check it out. What name we're using? It's either Alleluia or Celestial Reach. And to my knowledge, I'm one of the few people that actually uses the handle I use spelled the way I do. I haven't seen too many others. Although not to be confused with Hallelujah Jewelry Designs, which is run by I think her name's Haley Bailey? Haley Bailey? I can't remember how to pronounce her name. She's quite a talented actress. I believe she did the remake of the Little Mermaid. I think she also pronounces it more or spells it traditionally, or not traditionally, New Age. To my knowledge, my spelling is traditional. Thank you, Iris. Sorry, I'm under a microscope, so it's hard to see, but I see you put the link up. I can't believe I just did a live stream of this. It's just so monotonous. I have people watching. Like button before I even check chat, so I don't forget. Hobo, I do have people watching. Brings chat automatically, so I have to remember. I have it on my TV, or well, yeah, technically it's a TV. I have it on a dual screen computer, but that's because I need to run like three windows and two separate devices to keep it running. I do. All right. Now that dumb part is over, it's not want not. That's all wax that can be used. Okay, I'm good. Don't worry about me. So, among the things I need to do right now, to get this fully finished and casted and all that is there's a couple repairs on a couple pieces that I need to do, and then I need to get them stuck to that. So, I'm gonna organize the rings out depending on what they need and what. if they need any type repair, that one needs a repair. That one does not. That one doesn't. Good, 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 good. Leaving it. Repair, repair. Good enough. Good enough. I want to repair that one. That one. And that's good. So the ones that I need repairs on, I'm just gonna melt a little bit of wax in, and then I'll fix it later by reshaping. So like this here has that little spot where it could use a little piece of wax, and I'm just gonna melt a tiny piece of wax into it and call it good. I'll reshape it from there later. This one has quite a big little chunk on the top on each side that needs a little extra wax. It's pretty downhill. I've got that little nick in the bottom of this one. Iris, I fall asleep all the time. Like I will start nodding out while I am drilling. Oh, that one. This one just needs a little bit of wax in a couple of places too. thankfully, this part is actually really quick compared to, like, the rest. Although, all the excess I gotta file off later, but that's not the worst, at least. It's easier to file off a chunk that's, like, stuck to the outside of a piece than it is to add metal that's missing. Boom, perfect. Now I'm gonna put these at a slight angle, because when the metal gets poured in, it'll be upside down, and I want them facing slightly angled out, but I also want them to fit within the flask. Damn, this stuff melts a lot slower like that. It's always good to have said flask around just to make sure. That'll be just fine. My hearing, uh, for me, it's just a monotonous noise, puts me in a meditative state. I'm gonna start making my screws out of recycled wax. I think that's safe. Part of me wants to just say I'm getting this ring in no matter what. Hey, there's 5. Motherfucker. It really can be a bit of a challenge. And I've seen some really neat solutions to how different, companies do this. Son of a and sometimes after this, I'll have to heat up a piece of wire and stick it in there and melt certain spots so that I can actually get what I need. This is probably gonna be one of those spots later. This here will melt all the way up to there, and so, like, I can't just stick it in there all haphazardly or it'll destroy things. Shit, that feels too low. But one thing I can do is drop a piece of wax down the sprue onto it. Okay, so I have managed to get 8 onto it so far. Yeah. Hmm. Does have some challenges to it, I must admit. Son of a bitch. What did I miss? Flamethrower. Oh, yeah, yeah. We seriously have 4 people still watching? I am shocked. I feel like I've messed up slightly on this one. I should have had them angled out more, but I didn't do that. You would, wouldn't you? There we go. Something I've noticed is, well, the taller it is, the more expensive it is to do that melt and pour. So if I can, I will go back underneath and add some. Motherfucker, come on now. I know I can fit that. Really? Okay, cool. Oh, you fucking motherfucker! That was horse shit. Utter horse shit. I don't even feel like that thing's worth casting. It pissed me off. Yeah, I'm gonna cut the rest of the sprue off, which is at least half of it, so it'll save me some money at least. And I'm just gonna stick the last two on like so. See, one out at a freaking wild angle. It works. Oh no, no, the one. What am I missing? It oh, nothing. Okay, I haven't missed anything. Good. Whoops. And now all I have left is that part that I told y'all about with the man. I've melted all my wire or all my like scrap wire. Oh, can I get the fine tuning touch that I need with this? I don't even know that I need to worry about it. I think dropping all that extra wax down in there pretty much did what I needed it to do. There's like 13 or 14 of these on this. Definitely going to be a bigger cast when I pour it. I don't think I actually have enough silver on hand to pour this at this point, but that's okay. And yeah, so then at some point tomorrow, or probably before I go to bed, I'll fill this with the casting investment. I'll tape the holes first, and then I'll fill the casting investment, and from there, I will let it dry, melt all this back out, and pour a bunch of molten metal in, and hopefully I'll have like 12, 13 decent rings. I don't know that I'm like gonna hold my breath on that, but I'm gonna hope. The real win is the fact that I've got a couple new molds that are working. I'm in a point of indecision about whether or not I'm gonna take the original models and finish them up and just trust that my molds are good. Because I'm getting them a real good deal, and if I am gonna go this rate, this would be the way to get my basic, 200-300 basic silver ring designs. But that is for me to worry about another day. What I'm gonna worry about for the rest of the day is I've got one more of these that I had finished up, and I was gonna finish this with all synthetic rubies. I've got two of these I need to make settings for, and I think this one's good enough. This one's getting set. So looking forward to that. Some cool things gonna be coming out in the next few days. Etsy's gonna get upgraded soon. Um, a lot of new designs are coming. I just have to figure out how to get them to cast out every time. Trying to get all the ones that I have that are new. And I have more on top of it. And then, some of those funky designs I do, I think I might make a couple molds out of those. But got some new cool stuff that'll be popping up soon. I appreciate everyone coming and hanging out with me tonight. Um, it was nice to chill with people. Really appreciate all the support that everyone has given me over the last couple of years. Jesus, pile of rings. Um, and I really enjoy just getting to hang out with y'all on these streams. They're kind of the highlight of my week. So appreciate y'all. Um, y'all know how to reach me. Lisa, sorry I've been slow. It's just one thing after another after another. I'll be on that soon though. Y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves. See you again soon.